See how it ends. According to Mario, it's quite a doozy, so it's gonna be something, isn't it? It's gonna be something. Alrighty. It is time, chat, to enter this trilogy. What the hell is that golden finger dash shot? I see. It's a boob. Go Boop Oxy, not me. Yeah. No, even his rhino's half destroyed. He lost his arms. Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it will be all over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Will it though? Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprit among the people in our group during the class trial. No, Gax, no, don't do that. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted, but this time it's different.
See.
Ah, I see, there isn't a culprit among it. We can work together this time without any doubts. Don't worry, chat, it's probably going to be the last time you see that bastard around here. We're going to be working together, I already feel more at ease. Yeah, sadly 2 of you are idiots, so it's not really going to do much. But I visioned it happened soon. At the beginning there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo's coming later.
Well,
You're about to head into the last bell, why are you so depressed?
sorry.
I'm sorry, you're right. You had to try it. Oh.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
It was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed, I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo brought you at the waste of us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry, I'm very, very sorry.
What?
We just got here all back 5 minutes. I'm not even streaming for 5 minutes. It's more like 2 minutes. What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in Belmont. Sweetie, you told me earlier not to give up hope. That's right. Chetty has his Ahoge back. Huh? How did he get his Ahoge back? The thing was broken off. That was the whole reason he went ballistic. Finally realized you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, at the monocups repair me in addition to removing my bell gear. Oh, that explains. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So I can hear it again after the repairs. But look, it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does it mean it wasn't just a decoration? Does this count as a group? No. Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong trying to destroy everything, just avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would be definitely no hope or no future left afterward. In which case my action would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me if what I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo, that's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? I mean, it would have been better if you didn't blow up the school when we were investigating. Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer if I not help? No, I'm not mad, I'm just stalling myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always responded, but I refused. Daga kotowaru! That's a fucking JoJo reference. That's exactly what Rowan says. Oh, hold on. Because he likes saying, I refuse to people who we keep begging him. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Oh, of course.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with this, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're a friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
This is the bug fuck. I think Okichi decided that me make it.
I see.
Oh yes, Gonta mentioned before about something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until you've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Well? What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and the rocket launcher. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
It is a power-up that goes way past the default setting.
But
This is a true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, it can evolve in ways that simply are not possible for humans. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because when my talent is possible, I can save you all. Keeper took the bug fact from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug fact for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
This is before Keeper printed the picture from right out of his mouth. And he took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
This is what the fuck do you mean, tiny Monokumas? Oh, piss off.
Hey.
Are these the small bug skulls I was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eye would not be able to see things that exist at the nanoscopic level. For God to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey.
What are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
You can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Keeper asked in a way that made it clear it was not for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
They're that small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off.
Sure, that many wanted to care if you die. I don't know.
You mean like a security camera?
It's so small that it can be seen with the naked eye. There must be security cameras. The 6 monocubs being at it. So there were security cameras after all.
Hey.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electron bomb. When he used it, the nanocubs were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, the Dark Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible, no matter how many times he reincarnates as a lie down to his soul. I would have never managed that the 6 Monokub would be security cameras. Yes, our Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kiba.
By the way,
You're welcome, bud. We should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if you're up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading down to the trial grounds.
okay.
Okay. But he can't flex anymore. He lost his muscles. I guess it's just straight up magic camera Monokumas. Yeah. Yeah. He's not even flexing anymore. Oh, this place is wrecked. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. No wonder I'm missing all these hidden Monokumas, they're just super tiny. Carrying the loss of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. It could be waiting for the 5 of us. But I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. Yeah, the entire franchise. Well, apart from that summer game that I haven't switched still. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this Quill game. Cross Hill of the Century, attempt the final class trial. Why is it an achievement? So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that for this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm going to turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually.
An omnibus? You mean the vehicle, or like a compilation? What do you mean a vehicle? Or like a compilation book, or... Lock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Pops is going to participate, things are going to get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father.
Got a rock
We'll
hard
cheer until you.
ranger.
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Madame?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful. Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. Oh no. Oh no. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I got the spotlight? And if you kids don't play the pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well,
With this button.
what?
What's the button for? It's a motor cup detonator that I'm prepared to ensure my adorable kids do the very best. Detonator? Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or start pressing this button, got it? Hey, that's too far.
Here.
You know what they say? If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not the real saying.
Cuz.
I know your cute kids can do this, just because you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all. Oh, absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. I mean, I hate to agree, but he's right. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Alrighty then. Do you want to save? I can absolutely get enough of Monokuma. As I said before, he might be the bad guy here, but I do like him. Am I changing anything here? I don't think I am. Don't think I am. Alright, one more time. Let's do this. They're not even right next to us. Oh. Please move to the stands, please.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
If it is like Monokuma, this game's probably not for you. Yeah.
Class trial if no one died. Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
These five are just going to pad out the
Soft though. Everyone cool with him?
the
getting
dialogue
blown
quite a
up?
bit, aren't they? Are you a cute kid? Did you folks put a bomb in you? No, I wasn't cute. I was annoying. I was annoying.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
Thankfully, you're grown up now. The purpose of this class trial.
All right. I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Stop keeping Monokuma's fight. Oh yes, retry a past case. No. Right.
I was wrong!
I pressed the wrong one. I thought it said how to continue. I thought it said to end. Annie? No?
I was wrong!
What do you mean retry a past case?
That's it!
From the first game, I
I
guess.
wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first-class trial has already been settled. Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong!
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
It was actually your magical twin
I
sister.
don't get your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
It's gonna
To
blow.
test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
I wonder if they're going to blow up during the
If
trial.
Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. His talent is kind of shit, by the way.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Did he get this title of Ultimate Survivor because he won the last trial? So, what was his ultimate before that? About a last killing game, rather. So what was his skill before that? Didn't exist?
Ultimate.
Bit of a shit skill, and he died right away anyway, so much for Ultimate.
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game, you're the Ultimate Survivor, you survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. Something else is a memory,
became
what?
the ultimate
Probably.
survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet.
It was actually telling in the side mode
But
due to be the
after I
ultimate
learned that
adventurer.
Rantaro was
Huh.
the ultimate survivor, I deduced
He doesn't
his
look at
objective.
adventurers though.
Rantaro's objective?
No, from objectives get
The reason he went to the
status in the
library
game, he would
before
like
he
more
was killed
more like Indiana
wanted to
Jones, I
know
feel.
about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the map, yeah.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Actually, why does it say that? The me Java file 1? Then there's a random gibberish. I see.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor.
If you're making a map like that, at least put a question mark in that hidden room.
Find out about the hidden room
come
in
on.
this map?
At least play it up.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library. Hidden room.
Time limit is not in effect. If a murder does not occur by night time 2 days from now, then every student will be will be forced to participate in this killing game will die. Multi-stretch by count of Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
Sure is.
If Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Because he couldn't trust anyone.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured I know and listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can't even trust myself.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must
Trust no one, not even yourself.
lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
Says stop slipping your hand.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
It's been
Then let's do
over a
it.
month ago. Ah.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong when calling the Mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the
Participants
library
list?
just before
Maybe?
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene, that's what we concluded at the first trial, but was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully
Where
automatic?
am I shooting this at?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
There?
That's wrong!
I guess? I don't see it, but sure. It's just a guess.
Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Because someone grabbed it?
The
Question mark?
monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have
that's
it on
why.
his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Huh? What do you fucks want?
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Monokuma, can you please load him up?
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Hey.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Can't waste time like this, I gotta finish this quickly.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember,
Need to be more
Rantaro
aggressive
brought
it
the
is.
survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Do we even have limited shots in
Monopad
this?
to the library?
Compared to the second game? I don't think I do. I don't see a counter anymore.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
Since don't make it doesn't see any fucking evidence, you're making shit up. I made it the fuck up, I guess.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
I'll cut through your words.
I forgot that the skill also works for these. Hello.
No,
Thanks for
there's
following.
no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor
No,
perk
right, I forgot to
monopad
put out the
to
message in the
library.
pen. Oh.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Does it really though?
Oh, you're right.
Isn't his hand supposed to be there?
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Please blow him up.
No overreacting.
Please blow him up.
It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Ow.
Ah! Monokid!
Well, that's one
I
less.
was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Hey Chad, his hand slipped. Okay.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I don't know, is that true?
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Oh, come on, Monokuma, you can't believe it.
So who took
Let's
the
not fool
monopad?
anyone here.
Do you know anything else?
Do you know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Thinking time! Lions usually kill all the kids. Huh. Do they all end? I wonder how that perk makes the other car look. Bumpy. I almost missed all of those. Nice. Yes, that's how you get to hear it again. Two, the normal one and the survivor one. Thinking time. Yeah, just do right. Right? Good! Now who would have his and the survivor bonus one? It never got said that they were one and the same, so... Oh, now they're moving up and down. You're kidding me, right? Yeah, I'm not really hitting those. One of the puzzles taken away. Oh, the survivor one. It's crashing into the wall there, huh? Good! Okay, I'll stop. Okay, they're just hiding in the ground now. Ow! Bollocks. Where was the monopod taken to? The hidden room. Why does that good sense of calmness? That sounds like N64 Toad. Hey! So crusty. No, I could have done better there. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind, I guess. Well, anyone who finds out the hidden room in the bathroom, by the way, can actually enter there, so... Victim, survivor, deceased, or mastermind.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No,
Why would they though?
impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured
It's
it
not
out.
like we can access the pad. Well, I mean, I guess we can access the pad now.
We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
But we already knew about the hidden room anyway, so not much of a point.
I've already
Other than to hide his talent, I guess. Presses.
Oh crap, he's
Press
gonna
it.
push it! It's gonna be Monakin all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
To come out of the hidden room,
If the
no.
mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Well done, actually being helpful. What is this?
Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the camera so I could roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it. Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Where's the next one to die, chat? You think it's gonna be Monosuke again? No, it's a realistic part of this bunch is a bunch of teenagers remember all those details of the first 5 minutes. Yeah.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam! Wonderful objection!
Some question to logic, Fatal.
Now we've escaped certain death!
No, the mastermind was trying to time it, and of course the mastermind will be able to do the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
Oh.
The hidden
Yeah,
camera!
we're just gonna...
Isn't it weird that
throw
the
that secret
mastermind's
out
not in
there?
any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
Ah!
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Oh,
adventure.
Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
You forgot.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Can cameras even be that small, chat? I don't think they
Yes,
can, right?
via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
You never see physically
Mother
can,
Kuma
yeah,
can
it's the
tell
same
them these
feeling.
interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal
This is
the
what I'm
moon?
calling magic.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
If you're so technologically advanced to make these nanomachine cameras, then why don't you just like lock this monopad with a retina scanner or fingerprint or some shit then? Huh? Have you never thought of that, Monokuma?
Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Sure.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now. But at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah, stop changing the subject!
Still enough little picture, but it seems we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I win this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Monokuma was Rantaro himself, right?
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
I should just solve up this possibility.
No!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See? Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Good to show the Kaede isn't the culprit, the argument falls apart. Should have the evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer is the
Why am I
mastermind,
shooting it though?
that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in,
I should just shoot
and
it
then
at random
cracked his
things
skull
now.
with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
You can't build my cups and nonsense because they don't have the memories. Kaede herself acknowledged that she set it all up.
Damn it!
If Rantaro...
Kaede is the culprit. Shot put ball at the
I mean, I
murder
can't shoot it at this one, so... There isn't that many options, so just gonna go over it.
If Rantaro was
Send us off to that, you think?
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede has
That's
Oh, it was that one at least.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
Oh, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Okay. No, shot it. No, don't do that.
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In the bag. Back. Spider's ways would have been able to easily carry the bag. So just the spare vessel which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found...
Speak less wasn't anything else in that trash can, by the way. If this was in there for weeks.
Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
But why is the fiber still stuck on it, you dinkus?
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
We never killed Kaede for nothing, did we?
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Find the shot put ball in the hidden room because... Yeah?
That's it.
I mean, she wasn't innocent. She just still planned that murder, but...
Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro.
Also,
was killed by a different one.
You're telling me that that thing rolled all the way down, but that stupid fiber stuck to it all the way? Through that dusty ass vent? Okay, sure thing.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh no!
What?
Well,
Monodum, why?
I'm one of them though.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
His hand slipped again.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Yeah, time limit.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them.
Well, want to go? Anything to say?
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Still rude because they're not to place a female main character, yeah.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called
You're gonna blow up, aren't you?
mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
Ah.
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single father's curse.
Maybe she's into that, who knows?
Kaede's younger twin sister!
What?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
Mastermind just snuck into the academy and displayed a sick game. Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a
The
possibility.
laziest of twists.
Either way, there's no doubt that the Mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister is the Mastermind still hiding somewhere. Is she really the Mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the Mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede's twin sister, maybe it's correct, but you have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
That's wrong! No, the Mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one of you are looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the Mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's
Also,
impressive logic.
if you're going to make a hidden room in the basement, then why does it have two entrances? Like, the bookshelf is a pretty much the obvious one to be found out at that point, so...
Don't agree with him.
Just me
And
thinking,
during the
though.
investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are! Classroom is back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The Mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the Mastermind were a 17th person, They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the Mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The Mastermind's identity, considering the facts we have with detective work, points to... the participant of the killing game?
That's it!
How is that an answer though? How is that an answer though?
The Mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were
Never know
forced
which
to
trial.
play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the Mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the Academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the Mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely
That's the best
necessary.
betrayers.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the Mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the Mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monokuma!
Oh no, anyway.
Hurry up and answer!
Yeah, the Mastermind, we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something, we'll find out what it is.
Oh no!
Cause motive, sure.
I was wrong! That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the Mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
bathroom in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by
Transfer was not in the basement.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Because they went through the sacred passage, right?
Alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me.
You went to the toilet too, by the
I
way.
did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed...
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Straight went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
No, it was a cosplayer.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Oh yes, the
I was
dust.
trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand.
Bonk.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
All in the span of 30 seconds, by the way.
The culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
You can get people full of pretty fast on adrenaline. Probably.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Is she strong enough to lift the ball?
It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
So the story that the girl characterized for shouting manga references Trojan daughter got rid of target for this one.
Tsumugi.
I mean, there's also barely any people left, so she's got to get talkative.
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live.
No, just blow them up. No one cares. No one cares.
So please, let us win.
Hell no.
What? Please, please let us win.
Yeah, it's making never really that much, no. There are some times that I suspected of things, but which one was it again? I don't remember which case it was.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma,
Wasn't it
the
ending?
mastermind
I
of
don't
the
know.
bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I don't know. The evidence puts Tsumugi being the mastermind, and it's all the time enough for sure.
Help us.
There's not
Is
that
Four Eyes over there really the
time
mastermind?
to really check these things doing this.
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed.
I think it was the Angie case that was like suspect of her. For building voice print notifications, I can put Monokuma's and little designated person above.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried
Couldn't
it
have
out.
used different words on that. Why not something above?
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Kibo?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
I'll just implicate you again.
He was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Why don't we just give birth to a Monokuma? Are you listening? You said to give birth to a Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma!
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have
She
made
just
a
wanted to
spare.
cosplay Danganronpa yet. It's fine.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi,
We're going to get to
please.
intermission.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on
He's gonna
right
blow
now,
up, isn't
but
he?
just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know we could watch
Fuck's his
a
music.
comedy special so we could all smile.
Boom. Bye bye.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Wah! Monosuke!
That was green.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father.
Sometimes you gotta let go of what you love, so I guess you just blew him up.
See? It's
Guess you just blew him up.
exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
Well, if the mastermind cornered, so when it comes to call. You should be feeling cornered as well. Ah, forget it, we're only offensive here. If we make the mastermind identity clear, this will be settled. Oh. Okay.
It has to be you. Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
We're fucking dumb.
Let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right?
I don't know what you mean, Flip.
Work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
Don't know either of those two.
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
This is the time to make a Dio reference. Come on now.
I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
You suspected Kaede, but it was me,
I want the
Tsumugi.
mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that,
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on!
Like if she really is a mastermind, she's doing
Present the
a
truth
pretty
and
piss poor job
fairness.
defending herself, huh?
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start!
Alright. Sure. People in the dining hall. Ah. Yeah, this closing argument is like in the middle of this entire thing, so it's gonna be funny. Survivor perk. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Sweetie runs. Not just walk, he runs. Yeah, thank you. I feel like I need to sneeze again though. Right above Renter is that. This goes down. Passageway in the bathroom. Oh, we need to sneeze again. Don't you like summer / spring? A little bit of pollen in the air and you start sneezing like a bitch. The window isn't even open here. Ah. Can you recycle a shot put ball? Most of my peaks out.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Well, guess we're doing this again. Lily, yes, pulling demon.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor class.
It's more common in spring and summer at least.
For the mastermind
Like if it doesn't happen in winter, but Stally. I don't even have allergies that I know of, so.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including.
Look at me, you vibrating over there.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom.
I mean, I guess the glasses have some sort of camera down, not camera, screen for the cameras, I suppose. Some bullshit like that. To keep an eye on the footage.
And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Still don't get how you don't notice a green camera between all the orange books though, but whatever. Still got bullshit on that. Like it wasn't stealthily in at all.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan.
It's kind of silly because I called bullshit on this entire case to begin with. It was set up. And it's like, hey, it's actually you were right. It was bullshit. Like, god damn it.
The shot put ball that Kaede didn't actually hit Rantaro. must have been surprised seeing a shot-put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot.
You know this video with boring plan.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot-put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot-put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway.
It's good that no one else went to the bathroom, huh?
Led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
No, for the rest of this case. There's no way in hell this was the end of it.
Of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Just press the button. Just do it.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
Nah, Monokuma's bed was a solo act.
Used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
She's cosplaying the mastermind without being it.
Are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Well.
Explain.
Well.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Tsumugi, come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima! Cause it's always been her.
It was me cosplaying as her. We did it.
In
Haha.
the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too.
What if you were Junko cosplaying as someone else, huh?
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
Or does she just turn evil when she cosplays Junko? Maybe it's that.
Been eliminated.
Some stupid shit.
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
I mean, I'm more willing to believe it than this Junko because that's how these games go, but...
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Yes, Tsumugi.
Junko Enoshima is...
You know you can talk. Say
Daddy,
something.
please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Don't press the button. Do it.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Definitely.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh.
No, it isn't.
Boom.
See? We're a good copy
Boom.
too, so please don't...
Boom. Double boom. Good riddance.
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
It's me.
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
There we go. Wow, what a surprise that no one saw coming.
Sorry.
Ah.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The fuck do you mean the 53rd? The new Ultimate Despair, alright, sure, whatever.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is...
You know, I expected an ass bullet was going to be Junko.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
I think I've been saying this since the first stream.
What's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Where's the commercial break? Come on now, I'm waiting.
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out
Cosplay,
there.
was just
If any
cosplay.
of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Sadly, we're out of cups to explode now, and now we're dealing with this crazy bitch again.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make
No,
you
I'm just
want
waiting for
to
Makoto to
despair?
make contact with these people throughout Tukibo.
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
And when does it stop the last villain, huh?
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. Yeah?
Yeah.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of
Oh,
Junko
they,
Enoshima.
instead of cloning Monokuma, they cloned Junko.
You're just a
Oh.
freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Oh, it usually does.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? But I just showed up!
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko
My
told
inner
me...
Junko.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the
Hello,
name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No, Kokichi was a chronic liar. Come on now.
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
I wonder what badly the Switch version likes during these transitions between Junko and Tsumugi.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers,
Something
right?
tells me it would be handling them pretty well.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Hmm.
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Well, after we saw in his
Something that's been
classroom.
bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Yeah, she never told me what was wrong with the fucking book.
Read his
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Well, like?
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
No, just fucking read the book, you bastard!
I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
How to patch a rundown.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Hyperbole? I thought it was a hyperbole. Oh, whatever.
And it was all caused.
We're gonna get stuck for 5 more hours. Yeah, we're gonna get stuck for 5 more hours. Come on.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Suppose it is. I'll determine why later. For now, I'll need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh boy. Now what? Now what? We really only have that bullet, huh?
Tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Might as well just start shooting stuff. No, I definitely delivered the Sparrow went real well. You can't get something that so basically get wrong.
Damn it!
The biggest, most awful...
Speak it.
I don't need to lie, do I?
The biggest...
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
That's wrong!
No, it was the entire group, right? It wasn't only her.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate
Was it the
despair?
first or the second game to be learned? I don't remember anymore.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's not coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
That's not all. There are other discrepancies.
Miracle Rage, your first game, Sister Us. Yeah, alright.
Ugh, does it even matter?
Stupid sister of us. Mukuro Ikusaba.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different
Could take a shot every time that got set in the first game. Near the end. Holy hell.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
No, not yet. There's more points that conflict with history. Point out those next. It's time for a history lesson, chat.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game. Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion
games
are only now reaching their climax. So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Oh, Windows! Oh, Windows! Liner stack. .png. It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event prepared countless.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the despair and forced into the killing game. Oh, I have some bad news about that.
Last one here?
In the Future Foundation.
You missed! Wasn't this one anyway. Vote accepted, can see it written here. Made a mistake.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Now, there's only 3 things to shoot, so I can't just keep shooting things and it doesn't really matter.
That's wrong!
But it was this one. Bothers me that Maggie's first segment is out of order. Yeah.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
Okay, that's a new one.
During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate
No, have I just forgotten? It's been a fucking year.
Are you saying our memories are wrong? It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Simon's aged rather well with how shit gets retconned with modern IP lore. It's like I thought there's something wrong here. But why our memories so different? Oh, one bullet again.
Rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, my memory's so different. What's going on
Hope's
here?
Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
Time to start shooting at random again, chat. I think it's the last one. Not sure.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes. All the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Saying I'm wrong, stuff is the truth.
Hope's Peak Academy
was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed. When we found out, we created a new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Oh no! Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
It really is a tiny school.
resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
I mean, it would help if you could let me read the fucking book.
They did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted?
Alright, that's true. Whoops.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too.
That was actually
I
true,
chose
yeah.
to come to Hope's Peak.
I mean, you can get scouted and you still have to choose if you want to or not. It's not like you're being forced to attend.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is
I wonder if the
other
reserve
as well.
department is even coming up in this.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Is it, though?
But remember what Rantaro said?
True, this isn't your first killing game. The Ultimate Survivor, you survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that
I mean, it just means that more happened in the meantime. Come on now.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Everything about Kokichi is suspect. Come on now.
Is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant
Why
of
is everyone smiling in chat?
That's impossible.
Stop it.
He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And
Call them
Kokichi
clowns, all of you.
leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate.
No, he was
despair
only a little
herself.
kid suffering from Chuni, thinking he was a mastermind.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't the remnant of despair. This one?
This is it!
Yeah. Chet, I hate
The
you.
motive video we found in
I hate all of
Kokichi's
you.
dorm room.
The ultimate supreme leader goes member goes to wills, or leader of a secret organization dies, and my main yeah, pranks. And yet goons. Oh no.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder.
No petting either! Get out of
In addition
here!
to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean you wasn't a remnant of despair?
Oh, that's very possible. Come on
Not
now.
possible.
Come to think of it,
Just
we never
to watch
actually heard
me already
it
know how it
directly
ends.
from
No.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Jenko? Never heard of him. Hope, despair? Never heard of him.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
Fake memories.
All
Oh
of these weird
no.
inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
Giving people false memories.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? When you might gain select different memories, what does it mean for each of the memories contradict each other? Put all those pieces together, it makes sense. Be able to see the real proof. Oh boy. Oh, fucking what are we looking for here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not them. It's not Nell either. Where's the eye?
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting
Dun, dun.
memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Oh.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
So if everything was lies, does that mean that Kokichi was not lying but actually telling the truth? No, I'm just fucking.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Information that you turn into a snail. No, wait, no. Wrong franchise.
Causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake. You guys don't have anything to do with
So it really was just 16 random people that got scrunched up, huh?
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake
Which I've been saying since the first stream.
Not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Sometimes I hate when I guess things, and they end up being correct.
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
Worst mastermind ever.
the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that the cult I mentioned earlier, the leader was me. Which means the mastermind was not going to come into the arc, guess. Also me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to
Chat,
control
it
us?
is almost as if they were stupid for trusting what the chronic liar was saying all along. Oh no.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope!
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
Jerked around,
This
huh?
class
Me, I
trial
was it, it was a
like
joke in
that
that.
too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the Mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this.
Why are you trolling? Stop that. Stop at this instant.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the Mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
Just one big clown show.
That memory, and 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 that. If they were all big memories.
A big troll in the place. I mean, it makes for a game at least.
Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Hello, Hajime. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Updated PSP sprites.
Cosplaying?
Did this second game even come out on the PSP?
Cosplay.
Probably.
But it's not just
Oh,
normal
you!
cosplay.
Duh.
I can perfectly replicate the
Also, the
character.
clown music is back.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of
I was
Hope's
actually
Peak
wondering when
Academy?
the music was coming back.
Because Tsumugi told us.
Makes you comfortable. Yeah, it's sweet music, alright. So this cosplay supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay non-fictional characters as unforgivable. So unforgivable to play out in Cosbox if you even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Oh no, none of it was real.
So then, what does this mean?
Oh, Mikado.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Hope Speaker Academy was. Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Everything was a game, chat.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
It didn't sound like that.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Why are you getting so mad on yourself right now?
Danganronpa?
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? Characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all...
My fourth wall slipped.
Hold on. Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction.
Yeah, Mario said that before about the ending, yeah. See what she meant now.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Yeah, that's usually what you assume when you play a game, you know.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
And he's got a bit of Danganronpa somehow return.
This was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Like, if you do this wrong, then it just can retroactively fuck over the other games you already had, though.
The ultimate cosplayer's
That's what the problem is with these kind of things.
limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
Yeah, look who's back.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
I mean, it also means that you don't even exist, but you're not thinking about that one.
Right?
Right. Of course.
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return
It's a special bunch of factors, this is insane.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Yes, it is you.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Why are we doing this? Kojima? Oh, this is some gorgeous pictures. Look at me.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no
I don't know about that.
wars and
Oh no.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Sakura's on Muscle Life. Oh no.
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves
Colosseum is built for
killing games.
entertainment.
This
True.
killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Right, Falls?
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
It was long awaited, that's for sure.
The truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
Oh, that's what you meant, Charlotte. Fair enough.
We were forced to play.
Thought you meant to call the same thingy.
Killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
That's true.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Fun fact, the series creator wrote this as pure fantasy. People got mad at him because they thought he was making fun of him.
What is this?
I can see why.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
I mean, it only really has 3 games, though.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
53rd.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
Oh. I don't know, chat. It looks like a 5 to me. Actually, no, the V can stand for a 5, so yeah, it is 53. Yeah. Can you tell from the logo? I mean, along with Junko's name, so oh jeez, all the numbers are here. All the numbers are here. Oh.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
I mean, also Junko's name was a giveaway.
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa. official name is Danganronpa 53!
Apparently the anime for the foot is kind of bad.
Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3. The season
Monokuma returns.
more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
Can I play the Return of Monokuma? Do not watch it, it actually ruins the whole thing, oh no.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well,
Look, it's about as bad as all the reality shows that keep happening on TV that never end.
Really a number?
Think of all the fucking music shows.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind.
This is the manga, just the adaptation of the game.
Forcing you to do this is?
I'd assume it would be. You did tell me that I didn't know what was coming. That's true.
World.
Oh yes, look at these Gomos freaks.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
Roll the credits.
What? You don't know what that is?
Oh no, the crazy music is back.
Oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Spike Chunsoft. Oh, need to look for a logo now, do we? Is there gonna be fake logos in there? I wonder. That's the school logo. Oh no, it's all different logos, isn't it? Could not keep a note of Clay, so to bring up the first two games. Oh. It's just this one, right? Oh. Really? Oh, bollocks. Bollocks.
I see it. Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You could see the logo on the title screen, yeah.
Your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start.
I like how you show it, yeah. Are we just playing this entire thing? We aren't, right? Yeah, whatever that weird game is. Yeah, the anime was also called the free basically. Maybe that's why. Why does that look like a Final Fantasy title? Reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, then they just got bored with the logos. Like, they could just show the logo, for fuck's sake.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Sure you are.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
So there's also absolutely meant to be a Final Fantasy local Final Danganronpa. I'll miss the subtitle of it.
Brought to life by ultimate real fiction.
Shut up. Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Good bad for you. Bad news for you.
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Your homes aren't real, you aren't real.
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Waaay? Waaay.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Oh, don't you harm me, Kibo.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Are you though?
Your immaterial existence
Oh,
is a
get out of here,
foundation
Gundam.
independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
She means you,
You all
chat.
didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth, then the real identities. Oh, what? Yes.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent
I
whatsoever.
don't believe content's real. Oh.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
Yeah, they were just normal people.
you were just boring, everyday high school.
Also something I said in like the first episode. It's funny how much things I did guess correct, even though it was for different reasons.
Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Content tried to make himself real and it caused Minus game to crash. Aww.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
I thought you all liked to reference that. Isn't Netflix gonna sue you?
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
He was just wearing a suit, became a robot by putting on an outfit, yeah.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents.
You were the last person I wanted to see return here.
Families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say
I can see having the Switch having an aneurysm with all this sprite swapping going on. Seeing how badly that was optimized.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible!
I think I was told you would be the protagonist before the game began and got blindsided and died. Perhaps. Ah yes, more goblins people.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
Sweet was Kyoko fanboy,
I will
yeah.
come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
So they don't care if they end up dying then? Huh.
What was...
That's some weird fanaticism there.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good now, you look more like Ultimates. Huh? Ultimates, really.
So...
Next up, the memory I'll be waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Get ready. Yeah, killing game.
Could it be...
Alright!
We got picked, really, alright. Oh really? We were selected for it too? That got glanced over.
Said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional.
Oh Shiva, you awake? Well, you want to leave the room in a bit, don't you?
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then, my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we
Remember the VC captures on the 5th floor, this floor wasn't built yet in the earlier chapters.
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa. Only.
Guys, that's true, yeah. Because the school was still under construction.
The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world.
Don't really think about it now.
That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants.
Wouldn't it be funny if one of those pictures in the background would just be a cat picture?
There's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
Dude, I was like that a funny announcer, but you would never pay attention to that, yeah.
Friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What was he even supposed to have anyway?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game.
You didn't bring much excitement, Sonya.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants
Oh, for fuck's
started
sake.
to swell too.
You're telling us this is
Of course
all
he
a
did say
lie?
that, huh?
Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
Don't make me boop you, or bap you, or bonk you,
All
whatever.
our words and actions
Shut
are
up,
just a
damn.
bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
I mean, who does really? Who does really?
Forget Kaito's inspiring line.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible, so all you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie. Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
I assume the audience is utterly bored by now, they should be.
In this killing is a lie.
It's all a lie? It's all fake. The reason we are hell right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. This was what trying to believe. Was what trying to believe for them too. I was trying to say how to stay positive. But even if that's a lie.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction.
You think this has happened before? I don't know.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
So what did Gonto say? Do you think Gonto is actually a lot smarter than just like talk normally?
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair.
So they're gonna push a random person in the game and give him despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy.
But if Gonto is actually a straight A student, I don't know. These people don't look happy. They look almost as all fuck.
What is this?
Despair? Is this a spare?
Is this what the
Is this a butterfly? Is this a spare?
Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well,
Ugh.
yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death.
Why does the one guy in Sydney look so menacing? Look on the left, like, why is he smiling like that?
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we
Oh no, the
supposed to do?
music.
What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me? Everyone here?
Monokuma played this game for the dating sim side modes.
Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Really meant to collect all the love keys in this game. And then he ends up in Gonta every time.
This pleases us.
He only gets all the guys.
Fit for Danganronpa.
Yeah, Aaron showed it. I can't blame you guys. I can't blame you guys.
Well,
I really can't.
it was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end, huh? Is it yet? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Yes, that guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that was a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me, what should I do? Please tell me your decision. Save this situation? Put it in a different save slot, but sure. Make the decision to give up and just call the stream. I see. Oh, do you want me to start a new game? Is it that? I can't do anything else here. No. Huh? Remedy this situation. Oh yes. Speed. Oh, Kibo. What are you gonna do?
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
What's happening with the sportway?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always.
It's been a while since we've heard this music.
We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
He has to protect her. We always have to protect her.
Even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world,
True visual planes NPC all along.
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
But he was the one who decided to destroy everything.
Your voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
It's my inner voice? Surrogate for the audience that we've been communicating this whole time, Dan. My inner voice is actually an audience survey. Oh, it is the audience survey, isn't it?
I was wrong.
Search please Danganronpa.
This is it! An audience survey?
You only stop when you go to the back, yeah.
Done! Yes, indeed, that is the truth.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
Then they claim that the real boss mind is the audience.
Voice's true nature. The results
Kinda, yeah.
of the audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
Oh no, there's some Miyu on top of him. Oh no.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy
Charlotte is losing
reality
it.
itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful?
We might just have to give some fun subs moments to keep the audience entertained.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou.
Oh no, he's talking French.
Reproduction.
Probably saw a few moments of his
Actually,
upgrades.
doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Kibo wants an Oreo.
Rest up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that
Imagine
watches.
if we were all in the school world.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate hope robot, huh? You can't just change your talent. Come on now. Hope us me. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? We're doing this again.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Makoto did this. I know. I mean, I wasn't joking when I said he looked like Makoto.
There, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that.
I just thought that he was a robot being made, that it was made by Makoto or something, but...
You're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair. Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over?
I don't even remember Hajime's original voice.
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Honestly, I should though.
Whatever, man. We've made it
It's only been
this
like
far
half a year.
together. Let's just do one last vote.
So it just didn't leave much of an impact on it.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. They can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
I think the game is in shambles at this point.
Don't worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the
Thanks,
time.
Hero. Thanks a lot.
Even if we make new flashback light motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in the school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Wouldn't it be funnier if I gave him the nameplate Ham Hands here?
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
That's what you mean.
At least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
The show is going on for a while, isn't it?
You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Can we be Mickey Mouse?
We can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
Yeah, sure, just got to pick favorite.
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
Mondo doesn't sound like Mondo.
Hope to win. There needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be
Question is, why isn't anyone destroyed it done it yet?
Just stay here together.
I don't know.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Nah.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Go on, lost more spending debate, huh? Alright.
The world outside craves game will live on forever.
This killing game will end in...
Everyone wants to feel despair.
He loves me.
Despair is
Ah, I missed! Thanks, Monokuma.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Luckily I have the skill for this shit, huh? This ride is a story of village despair. I would like to say that. I'll destroy all of it.
Outside craves
Despair is delicious, chat. Hit it! Hit it!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Oh, go suck a bear.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Yeah, I missed two of them, I know.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Can I speed up? I missed one. I missed two.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Maybe I should have invested in the light gun anyway, huh?
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Yeah.
The world outside craves.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Why is Monokuma getting swallowed there, actually?
Despair's gonna fuck up reality.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
There we go.
Hope moves forward.
Hey, I didn't get the lie in this boss well.
Hope will never lose to
For once.
despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Is he gonna become the Robo Jesus and die for our sins?
As long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
You can't sacrifice, you're cute.
Survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin.
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll
The face when you're in despair.
What?
I reject that hope.
You can't pull Clyde and Lune out again. Come on now.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
It's gonna lose its impact if you keep doing this.
What's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Sure, betting this one out, don't we?
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope.
No, it's because of good ratings.
Because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Oops.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Want a snack? No, I'm fine. No way in hell this can go on for another hour, right?
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
I reject humanity.
Tsumugi wants us to trust.
I have at least another 30 minutes ago. What the fuck do you mean?
The reason this madness...
Shiva! Go! Hey! Get your ass up there! Go! No! Oi! Get up there! Yeah, get out of this room. Shoot! Damn cat! I mean, I got some chocolate there, so it's fine. Yeah, sorry chat, Shiva was jumping on shelves she shouldn't be. Well, this has been another one earlier than it was in Danganronpa 2, really? Was it that long there? I don't remember that. I mean, I did the entire chapter as well, didn't I?
This has gone on 53 times. It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
Yeah, let me...
Don't you see? Despair is the only
There you go.
choice.
I will cut down your words.
Isn't that midnight for you? Don't remember I'm going that long.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then... everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be to participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You ordered this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. Win no matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game. How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
This is where the lie comes in.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, Why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore!
But think of the viewer ratings! No!
Anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight?
They're just fighting against humanity at that point.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the
I'm just glad I didn't do this last night.
I won't
wait till late
Kibo
yesterday.
or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope will end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Alright, you can probably find a new job, don't
This
worry
is
about
all
it.
fake. Our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Huh.
It should end with hope, but still.
Just go to Atlas and ask them for Persona 4 spin-off.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice
There comes the
really
mandatory
tell you
lie,
to do
chat.
that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way.
Tammy hates this. I mean, he is a robot, so...
Hope.
Oh no, he's shutting down.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
He's killing the user interface.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
So, just an ending
to win
then.
this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa. Shuichi. Tsumugi, you were right.
Oh, this was not enough to keep up loyal.
I'm weak. Weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
So we're just gonna run the timer down now.
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if
Yeah,
you do.
that's supporting guys.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Explosions, huh? We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games and that everyone wants from bad. If so, Dan. Use our lives has been recorded to the monoped. Huh? Well, I guess we're Himiko now. Oh, god damn it.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't.
You can't see our hammer hat on.
Are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I guess I just shoot everything then, huh?
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
Is to blaspheme.
Oh, I guess we're not shooting everything. Oh, okay, never mind, I was wrong.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself. Hope and despair. Neither the victor.
No one would want an ending like that.
How do we know it's just protag here?
That's meaningless death.
I'd have to lie against everything here. I don't know. I actually don't know. Wait on me. I'm half checked out it yet.
Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Oh, this is the last one.
Put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So
See, the pigeon is being annoying again.
And all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got.
Now, this is the first one I'm actually really feeling the drag, though.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
Time to become Maki as well, I guess?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yep. Alright, this one's right. My desire to enter this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of them might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaido. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone, but even then Even then? Oh no. Even so.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction.
Maki doesn't even have had this as well.
Sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Yes, please get me on the game. It's been 3.5 hours.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't
Except
let this happen
Ryoma,
ever
yeah.
again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
Poor Ryoma.
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
I will just move on to a different franchise, it's fair.
Change it.
It's fine. That's fair.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
We can move on to Ace Attorney. I do have Ace Attorney that I wanted to play at some point.
Power.
So,
Our wish will surely be received.
you might get your wish.
If fiction has the power to touch
Not gonna be anytime soon though.
then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
I'm playing Ace Attorney, you'll see how dumb I really am when it comes to these kind of games.
Are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Throw it in the blender. See what comes out.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet.
Oh, come on.
Continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
I hope not. Oh, this one really drags. Continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
I have to make it a lie. I'm gonna do this killing game.
Keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to...
Yeah, I got it wrong? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna come and say this game is over. Oh.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
Okay. Sure, that also works, I guess.
I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you! Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Huh? What do you want me to do here? Oh, you just want me to run the timer, don't you? Actually, I don't even fucking know anymore. Or is this what they wanted me to do? I don't even know. Yeah, we're gonna keep enjoying the game. Oh yeah. God damn it, I fell for it. So how are you doing, chat? How are you doing, chat? If you give me short timers for a reason. Yeah, chat. It's been 3.5 hours, okay? I'm kind of fried here. E. No, I said E. E.
Hey.
You two are misery dungeon game. I haven't even played the first one.
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
I can't really do much here though. Is there a break button? Well, this is as good as a break button, I guess. No one without, no one without. Let me out.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Grade 5. Oh, I'm really getting desperate now, huh?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
Good, bad.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain,
Play for your purpose is a bold way to end the game, yeah.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
At this point we do.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh no, he's getting roasted. Spill over the okay, it's fine.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought.
There's a rhythm game yet. Oh.
See?
Oh.
They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Just strip off his okay, come on now.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Go suck an egg.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the
Oh,
one
this
you
part of the
know.
game is coming up. You circle so bad with this.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Man, if all of these fuckers could just walk over to Kibo and rip off the tattoo on his head.
And decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo, what are you doing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world too.
Yeah, I can do 4 hours, yeah.
Killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
Kibo? Kibo, these nuts?
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Just het dan of, ja.
I said it's impossible for fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive
My
this
final
killing game.
message.
If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we
Some
die,
people in chess are sharing a brain cell, huh?
our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
Katsuichi, what is love?
That's why I'm gonna change.
Baby, don't
the
hurt me no
world.
more.
As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that.
Stop
They all
talking,
love
I
the
can go for a
killing
minute.
games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Is there just like a plug we can pull somewhere?
Let me hear the voices of the outside world.
No, I don't want it! We're done here!
Hear me.
Ah! Kumafari, what now?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
You don't say, game, you don't say.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
Oops.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so
God damn it.
annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
What's that noise that I'm hearing?
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Ah, yes, I can see shit. Thanks, game.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair.
Hope!
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
I don't know where to look because all this shit is blending in rather badly.
Hope. Hope. Hope.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope.
You know that moment when you're playing a rhythm game and you get completely thrown off? Yeah, I did this every fucking second of this shit.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
They're also moving on different speeds, so that's not helping the situation.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
Jesus Christ.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
What? What? What?
Hope versus despair!
What do you want me to do there? Oh, this...
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
This ending sucks!
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair!
A pointless death
No, not this one.
because no one voted is the
What the fuck did you want me to do? Ugh.
worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end?
You can't just end it out of the blue like
Who
this.
cares if they die? They're not real.
Just
kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. The point of despair.
No, should just give me this. I can deal with this. There we go. Shiva just hissing the whole way.
Danganronpa will
Why?
never end, will it?
I messed it up. I messed it up.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Oh, I fucking did it again. Oh.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
The audio did not make this any better, by the way.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like, the voices need to be cut by 50% there. Ugh.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
I think it might be an issue with, like, Japanese versus English there, that this sentence works in more ways than one, but only one is the correct one. I don't know.
Then, let's proceed with voting time!
Voting time? How about thinking time?
Hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Are we done yet?
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting
I don't like to say that.
last voting time!
I don't like to say that. Well, chat, how's the weather? At least it's not in Russian, my votes can be anywhere and still gonna be grammatically correct. Are we really gonna get to run this timer? This is gonna take forever. Yeah, chat, what if I vote on Gonta again, huh? Or did he actually want me to vote? I don't even remember anymore.
Alright, looks like voting is over! Let's hurry and announce the results!
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Maybe they voted on each other.
Kibo
Solves the
is
problem.
controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted
I mean, you can't really have a killing game with 2 people win if there's only 3 people left.
We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
So Chet, how's the weather today?
Got no right saying that.
What was Babushka doing there in the background? Excuse me?
I turned over
It's a picture of a grandma there.
I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the
I can't believe Babushka gets off watching murder games on TV. Oh no.
counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
Oh boy, 4 hours, Chet.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it.
I streamed this for 1/6 of a day.
My
Wow.
life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped.
Yeah, can we just hurry up?
Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to?
If at this point I wasn't streaming anymore, we'd just be bashing the buttons to get through all this dialogue. Not gonna lie.
That can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin.
How about showing the vote result here?
As the blackened, who will win? Hope or despair?
You know, I think I would have preferred it better if it was all a game show. And they weren't fake, but they were real. No votes? Oh no. Anyway, we're all gonna die now. One C, huh? Alright, sure, because I failed at one. Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting. What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved. Why is that? The world has changed. Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means that the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game. What? So if you're right, that's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa's going to end. Yes, okay, goodbye. Bye-bye. Killing game full of standoffs and backstabbing among friends. It's just going to abruptly end with the season 53. Is that really okay? I don't know, people are logging out. Hmm?
No.
Your words can't reach him anymore. Darn, just like the Vita did. Oof. Oh, Sony.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore, and no one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. This is really the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments. What a half-assed ending! This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey.
No, if you continue to live like this, the choice won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so... So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it, so let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. Never expected anything like that, so I don't have a punishment yet ready. So, just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Imagine being the writer of 53 seasons killed an entire franchise. Still over the outside world.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked so hard to keep this show going for 53 seasons and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this world without killing games now, you know what to say, chat. Stop when you get ahead, so... Maybe we should have stopped after 2 or 3 seasons.
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in the world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors, it's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over, we're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on everyone, we should be proud we were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
This is all just fiction and everything you've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if it's a fictional character someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
Alright.
You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head... So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Alright, well, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Game over. Samuki, Suichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Well, back to blowing up shit, Akibo. Danganronpa tripped the shark in season 7. Then it circled the shark a few times and made somersaults over it. Crash! What if Kibo survives this? Because he's a robot. Oh, never mind, I think self-destructing. I mean, that sums up that, I guess. Roll credits. Well. Yeah, I guess that was that, huh? Yeah, I don't really have much more to say. Pfft. Holy shit, that dragged on. That dragged on. Yeah, it's a bit of a bullshit ending. Not gonna lie. I like how every character just shows up here. Huh. Let's see if there's a post-credit scene. What do you think this is, a Marvel movie? Let the credits run out. Oh, fuck off. Imposter. Classmate 1, Classmate 2, Classmate 3. Why are these people even credited? Well, is a quote leaving, is that it? Imagine Suchi walks out of the simulation and gets jumped on for reading the biggest thing on television. Imagine that. It can't sign up properly after dragging on forever. Yeah. I really wish the last part was also just like voiced instead of having like 10 lines of nothing being voiced. Like, come on now. I mean, I like the game up until the finale. But the ending is, yeah, something. Something alright. Like, nothing got solved at the end. Like it? Nah. I don't know. I feel like it could have been done in a different way. Like, they should have just made it a normal game show instead of fictional world stuff. Me. Like, all the questions raised by the first and the second game are also, just kinda useless. Didn't matter in the end. What was the trilogy that befell off? Doesn't matter, it doesn't exist. Gives you this JoJo Part 6 feeling. At least I can pretend this didn't exist. JoJo Part 6 didn't happen. It's not about the ending, it's about the journey, huh? Maybe. I mean, in the case of JoJo, it's done interestingly, like everything happened, but then at the end it resets and nothing happened anyway, so, like, yeah. Instead of all just being fake from the beginning. Maybe I should have just stopped after the first game. Everything was fine and dandy after the first game. I mean, I didn't have that much problems with the second game, I guess, but... just didn't like the whole simulation thing. Don't really like that trope that much. No, it's Clyde Loon again. Come on, you can't keep getting away with this. I don't even think it's being picked up on the microphone, on the output. It's really low. Wow, a new theme! There's only like, I don't know, 50 of them missing. You've now acquired a new theme, Danganronpa 53. Wow, employee badge. Friday cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg, wow. You must save the game before you can use the clearing the data bonus. We highly recommend you save the game. Should just save it for this one. I thought you said there was something after the credits! That's nothing! Oh. Hehe.
Are you okay?
I was about to say, I was nothing responding.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over, the class trials are over, the fictional world is over. So, then where are we? Oh. Another fictional world after the fiction has ended. What's left for us there? Oh, what's left for us here? What do you mean with that ending? Oh. Some people will just hold it for, yeah. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side. And we continue to hope, and we continue to talk to us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after.
Your favorite survived, I guess.
Back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth. Okay.
Seems we don't really have much of a choice, we can't stay here anymore. But I don't get it, seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world with just fictional chapters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah?
Yeah, for us to live.
Okay.
That's right, in addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become truth. So go on everyone, let's head outside with confidence. I like how he says everyone, even though there's like only 2 people there. The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? Wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting in despair, that's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Yeah, might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up as a copycat criminal, right?
If I remember
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? But indeed.
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Oh well, I have some theories. Perhaps Upspeak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What, a surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she was telling the truth, then it would make sense that it was a lie. No, that was a lie. What do you mean, Dad?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good, eh? Looking more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memories I'll be waiting for.
You guys
Oh yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we must select it? We got picked, alright. Oh really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
Seemed our plan worked perfectly. What we're gonna do next, Miss Gokar, and call the steps out of the shadows. Still, I don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but somebody's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe he would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right? Yeah. Well, we can check. Surely it's the longest stream this year, is it? No, not quite at 5 hours yet. So in the end, we still don't know if it was true or not. The fictional world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond there is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, though. Maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, though. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, then we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not much meaning in the truth and lies. Yeah? What do you mean? I mean, even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction.
Remember...
If it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles.
No, shut it, that's not happening.
But those things changed us. And we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
You're alright, Shannon. Hey, what was the last CG? I didn't remember that. That's probably from the Spare Girls, isn't it? Because it's not important whether it's a true or lie, it's just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over.
If it's already over, then why are we still going? Ah!
We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out, together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. So not just a part later ending. The story lives on, I'm sure even now. Even on the other side it lives there as well. And does the story lives on? Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? Oh no. If it was able to change even the smallest thing. Then the story isn't over. No, it is. No, it is. Bye-bye. Can we just forget that this last stream didn't happen? Sure. Well, at least just seems to be in agreement. Alright then, that's it for today. Oh shit, it's late now. Alright. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time with something else. Most assuredly.